reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, gunpowder bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Good morning, chat. Meow. How we doing? Whew. I have a tiny brat here. Are you gonna be a brat? You gonna meow at me? My meter woke me up today at 10 a.m. I didn't eat any sugar at that moment. What I did is I just got up and started moving around instead. Because typically once I do that, things start to even themselves out. And it did work. I'm like currently sitting at 77, which yeah, it's kind of low, but I'm about to have my tea, so that should bring me back up to speed, no problem. Breakfast for me soon. I was bound to oversleep a bit, but an earthquake made sure Hoshi and I woke up. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it kind of is if I don't take care of it. But like I said, I will be taking care of it. I have tea steeping. Delicious masala chai. In fact, be jealous. You should be jealous. It's easily the best masala chai I've ever had. I love tea. Alright. It's been sitting long enough, methinks. You don't need to steep it too long. A couple of minutes will do it. I have a delivery coming today between 11:15 and 1:45. So at some point between that, I'll have to go and retrieve it. It's stuff that needs to go into the refrigerator, so it might take me a few minutes. I will get a phone call around the time it gets here. Bandit. Aw, cute little boo-boos. Alright. Who should we make the queen? Or... Dimitri's other king? Can he even have a king?
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though,
I'm not gonna
in a
really
way,
aim too much
stole him
for
from
all of
you.
the other pairings.
I'll
I might just
admit,
let
it was a
them
bit
happen as
lonely
they
growing
happen.
up.
But I'm going to try and get
understand.
Sylvain and Felix
Father
together.
loved his work.
Because
No
they
one
were
ever
meant
doubted
to be.
that. Actually,
At
I've been
least in
thinking
this
recently
game.
that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
If this was
Oh.
Three Hopes,
Any reason
I
in
would
particular?
have given
Father was a man
Yuri
of few words.
to
both with
Sylvain because I
myself
really
and
like
my
that
mother.
pairing.
Sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well,
Okay.
for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child, and
You know what?
To do
Never
it
mind.
is.
I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk all together? And don't mention it to anyone.
We'll make the dude Dimitri's permanent adjutant until we can't anymore. Because I don't know if he'll be able to do so once Dimitri becomes a flying unit.
oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious.
Tyra, I saw you had an
Amazing
earthquake this
cook,
morning.
Ash.
Like,
My dad used to own a
everything's
restaurant.
okay, right?
I helped
Kitties
out
are
a lot around the
okay?
kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Doggy too.
No promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, no, no. None of that matters. Once I've made a
Mercy
decision, I
is
have
you.
to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well.
But you
If I
can't
leave
just
her
jump
to it, she'll
into
make an even
spicy
bigger
food. You
mess.
have to start slow.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Okay. We need to get Ash and Caspar together too, if we can. If you know, you know.
Hey Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him. How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you
Caspar.
let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
So black
I'm
and
all
white.
for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything.
Ash is right.
You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out. Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What?
Oh my god.
How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
Did they catch the little thief though? Did they? Okay. I think I'm gonna try and raise Ingrid as well in the background. In case I need her later. Actually, it might be easier to raise one of these three. Or two, both of us are happy. I'm kind of preparing for a reunion at dawn. If you know, you know.
What the...
Maybe. Okay? No. Hi there.
Hey. Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond
tea.
reason, drawn
Still a
his
little hot,
attention
though.
away from me.
Yeah, that's it, Manuela. That's definitely the cause. Mm-hmm.
What? Oh. Good deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but Hey, how about a favor?
The glory of progress. Such power dwells within.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So,
Professor.
Satyn!
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
Were you out getting some candies for Flame?
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Find the tea aficionado. Why, it's me!
So...
Professor.
But the game's like, no, give it to Lawrence.
What?
I like tea more than Lawrence.
Okay.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Yay, I can now invite people to tea. Remind me again, what was Flane's favorite tea?
Thank you so much.
Let me go find out what her favorite tea
Thank you
is.
so much. Thanks so much.
Okay, she likes sweet apple, crescent moon, and almonds. Okay.
Right, right.
Hey there.
Let's see. If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor?
Professor? I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Hey, Professor?
Professor. Well,
Speaking of...
really? Okay.
Right.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. I am ever so grateful.
Alright, we got plenty of her favorites. We'll go with almond this time.
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. Have some, Professor. Right. Right.
Oops.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
It didn't ask me about fish.
Wow, I am delighted.
May I say?
No, you may not.
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up. Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks, I owe you. Impossible.
The Goddess Tower is built into a tree. I wonder if that's related to the same tree as that Tiki fell asleep in. Or near.
That reminds me.
Professor!
Well...
That reminds me.
Speaking of...
Professor. Professor.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Face it, I'm better than you.
Welcome back.
Out of my way. Not too shabby. Who's next?
I'm glad.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Okay.
I was thinking. That's so. That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Well.
That looks appetizing. I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Okay.
I like this. I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Is it really free if it comes part of your tuition, though? Tara, it just dawns on me that the people of Dusker eat bear.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
Scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
All right then. What do you feel like doing today?
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous sigh yourself. Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
Oh, why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
I tried that once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
I'm pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out. But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
Really? because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know. I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
Well, she's hungry. You'd be prickly too if you were hungry.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Yeah, okay. How come you're not the one in here tending to it all?
Welcome. Please come again. Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. This one? Please come again.
Let's see.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story.
Yay, garden
However,
kitties.
an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon?
Tell them I love
you
them.
think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Boo-boo, do you know how many people love you?
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Why would Seteth do that? Why would any books be inappropriate for a library?
Let's see. Thanks for your help. So, there is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak. Yes, that is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
I was thinking. I need a favor. Yes?
Yeah, Xander Mobus has been confirmed as the English Witcher Dietrich, most known for being P5 Joker, and also apparently the Smash Brothers announcer. Tobias, Theodora's general, Pompadour Wario, actual name Tobias. Tobias, he is Ceramis's tough general who is confident in his strength and defense and calls Theodora a young lady. It's like Bonaparte. He has served the kingdom since the times of the late king, racking up countless accolades on the battlefield. Using his head is not his forte, but he has trouble remembering names. He likes alcohol, fighting, singing others' company. Okay. He seems like a fun guy. I can see that.
deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch...
Welcome.
Come back soon.
She got Pirate Waluigi and Pompadour Wario. I need to see what this guy looks like. This Wario. There's our Cain and Abel for this entry. Are you sure? Because we saw a red and green knight in the trailer. There might be like multiple Cain and Abels. What? Boo boo.
You're making me blush. I've learned a lot. Is this my true talent?
What? Hey.
getting much better.
You see, I shall like it.
Where is my delivery at? Is it even on the map yet? No. So I should probably just go get lunch now. Alright, that said, time to go get some food and defeat Bandy Boo. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back for the moment. I got a message saying that my delivery will be here within 30 minutes, and that was like 5 minutes ago. So, I'm back until that arrives. So in the meantime,
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something? Not quite there, are we?
Hey, pal.
it's Balti's birthday! What kind of tea does he like?
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it.
Today I have a stuffed pepper, and I'm disappointed because they stuffed it with mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms, chat.
Thanks. Nice brew. Really? What do you know? Of course. Please. Of course. What do you know? Huh. Not a bad way to stay alert. I don't get much sleep, you see. That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Don't do that. Don't chug your tea. It's Saint Satyn Day.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
And also Flane's birthday.
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful.
Look at all those cookies. Holy shit.
So soothing.
What a remarkable coincidence, right?
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
I don't really have any gifts that are good for you. But owl feather, you can't go wrong with it.
Wow, I am delighted. Oh, you look odd today. Are you feeling all right? Have some, Professor. Huh? Huh? Professor. Oh! Oh! Oh!
What is the point of all these button presses?
Have some, Professor. You look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
I look odd? What makes you say that?
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Let's do this together.
Let's take care of it quickly. Good results.
Well, at least this stuffed pepper has other stuff in it that I like rice, and I think it's a meat substitute, but I'm not entirely certain. Tastes good though. I think I wouldn't mind the mushrooms so much if they weren't such big cuts. Like if they were cut so small I couldn't tell they were there, it'd be a different story, but they're pretty massive. So, unfortunate, but at least it makes it easier to pick them out.
It's all becoming clearer.
Got a grasp on this.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
have a lovely idea. How about I invite another friend next time so that the four of us can enjoy each other's company?
Of course! That sounds delightful and not the least bit likely to cause anxiety.
That looks appetizing.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Oh, there's the call. I'll be right back. Alright, my delivery's here. Gonna go get it, put stuff in the fridge, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, I'm back. Yippee! All the food is in the fridge, and I just brought myself a bottle of ice that I should fill with water so that it can start melting. Give me a sec. Just gonna transfer water from one bottle to the other. Yay. Sorry that took so long, but this is going to be a thing pretty much every Friday until basically October. Dimitri. Okay.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook.
Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient.
But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser.
Wow.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for I blame
Oh. Good tea. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now.
The glory of progress.
Where is Shamir?
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival. Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, there she is.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Who's aimless wandering?
Sure. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
This god statue speaks to me in a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
Oh, that's curious.
What's that?
Hello there.
What do you require? Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Your guidance is now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Fare thee well.
Barcat is a Hoshi cat. I wonder if there's a crest stone inside that statue, or an equivalent of it. Because there's theory that that pagan god is going to be the avatar player in Fortune's Weave, that character that's in all white. And we aren't certain if they're a dragon or not, so I don't want to say it's a crest stone per se, but it's not to say that these other species don't have something similar. Like, we have the bunny creatures, the Taggle, I think they were called, from Awakening, that needed a stone to transform. There's other ones too from other Fire Emblem games as well. Wolves, etc., etc. I could go on about it.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Needing to build up towards it. I mean, that's fair. The point is they still needed a stone, right?
Well,
They don't need it. It just seems to be a way for them to reach the beasthood instantly.
May I say?
Okay.
You're kidding.
Professor. Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly given the Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open.
I see.
Alright, Flame does not want to have tea with me. Who should we have tea with then? I should know better than to ask Tara, because she'll just say Mercedes or Coco.
Well... That reminds me.
See? You're predictable.
Professor. Hey, Professor. Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief? I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine. Oh, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him. It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop. I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away. Well, that was part of it. But certain books are also really valuable, you know. You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
That's respectable.
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
I mean, if you're faced with a decision, whether it be a truth or a lie, and you have no way of discerning one from the other, and your inaction has the potential to end in the death of a child, wouldn't it be better to just take the action and it ends up being a lie, and then the inaction and it ends up being true? Like,
Listen.
Ash was kind of put into an impossible situation, and I think he made the right choice. That the reality of it doesn't matter. Because the truth is, they live in a world where thieves exist, and for some people it's a necessity, where it shouldn't be. Those with money in this world could do far better to help those who don't.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible. Thank you so much.
Do I have her favorite tea? I don't think I do. What are her favorite teas? Crescent Moon, Albanian, and Southern Fruit. Oh, I have those.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor. Thank you so much. So delicious.
Ghost stories. Girl likes her horror.
Yes. Wow. Wow. I baked a cake earlier today. Should I have brought some with me?
Is it sugar free?
Wow. I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
Don't apologize for that. It's all good. I don't need to give her a gift. Just a small bite. It surely won't hurt. Ominous music plays. Hi, Lee.
Ah, that was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
This will be useful. That worked out well.
Am I starting to master this?
I am now abed again. Cat woke you up just so you could be abed. She's princess, indeed. She's allowed. The curse was broken for today. Mercy is powerful. Indeed, she is.
Talent like this, hidden away.
Baby gets a knife.
Professor? Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. They'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
What is going on out there? I hear Mom trying to give something to Bandit.
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying and everything got a bit complicated. Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you? I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy, or rather, a stud horse. Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Sylvain, you idiot.
It is done.
Well, that worked out.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Thank you.
I am ever so grateful.
Burn it all, Sylvain. Yep. Why marry a girl? You like boys too. Just go marry a man. And you don't have to worry about your blood passing on a crest. Sorry you grew up in the enemy to women and children country. Time for change. Right?
Leave it to me.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Didn't Claude's voice actor cover this song? I have no idea.
I'll cut through.
Put me in there.
I'll go.
Leave it to me.
sorry.
It's called God's Shattering Star if you want to look it up.
Sally forth!
Sure thing. Stay focused. Thank you.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
I shall rise, but your day is past. My next effort shall compensate. We're gonna make it! You can do it! You can beat them!
Expected. Adorable.
Has to play these decks. Of course he does.
The better to serve His Highness.
What's next?
see that?
Too easy.
You underestimated me. I don't have time for failure!
Had to be done.
Not too shabby. Now that feels good.
Let the lesson begin!
As expected.
I can always depend on you.
Much appreciated.
Easy.
Why am I even here?
Not bad at all.
I just worked harder.
A grand skirmish.
Give me your trade secrets. Yes, give me.
Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Didn't happen. Nope. Sometimes the beauty of these things is that maybe one square is bad, but
Let's
the
win
others
this
are
already.
good. Nope, that one's bad too. Alright, bad turn.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Let's try one more time.
Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Let's win this already.
Damn. Just can't land the hit.
Not good enough. Too slow. It's not good enough. Worthless.
Felix out here proving he's better at this than Selene.
This is what I do.
I'll go. Next time, bring your friends. I can feel the difference.
Put me in there. Yeah, it worked. Pretty good, don't you think?
Use caution. Who's next? Yeah! Thanks for that.
Sure thing.
Sally forth!
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I like how this feels.
I'll cut through. Is that all? I'm getting stronger. I can feel it. Yeah! Thanks.
dance.
Nice.
Out of my way.
Gambling always pays off. True.
Of course I won.
Naturally.
I've been practicing that one.
I just worked harder. I don't have time for failure.
I'll give it my all.
Put me in there. I'll go.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
You can do it! You can't lose! That's right there!
Sorry. Stay focused. Well done. Sure thing.
Here we go.
Sally forth!
Into the bushes with thee.
That one. My rise to prominence continues.
I'll cut through. Not so fast!
Perfect. No hesitation. That is that.
I have so far left to go.
Up to you.
Ah, green hair, Ahara's goddess.
Why am I even here?
What a jump.
Move carefully.
You were outmatched.
For friendship. Yes.
saw that coming.
This worked out well.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I'll give it my all.
Thanks for helping.
I won't let everyone down.
Out of my way.
The fight continues.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
Sally forth! A grand skirmish.
I'll go. Put me in there.
Stay focused.
I'm on it. You'll need me for this.
Bring in the smarts. Right makes money, right?
Sure.
Of course I won.
Here we go.
Sure thing.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
So helpful.
Using abilities like Ward is just free EXP.
What a thrill.
Predictable.
Not so fast.
Let the lesson begin.
Ow!
You fought well. Such power dwells within.
If only sales were this good.
Welcome back.
Remember the circle.
That was tough.
Had to be done.
You underestimated me.
Yeah, it worked.
Be gone.
Watch this.
Oh man, I love when enemy crits and their damage is 0.
Always nice to be needed.
They tried.
No hesitation.
That is that.
I can always depend on you.
Did I distract you?
An attempt was made. And it was hilarious.
I'll never be satisfied. so much. I'll help out. This should do it.
I'm starting to see results.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused. Well done. I'm on it. Sure thing.
I'll cut through.
go.
I'll go.
You can't lose. Right there. You can do it.
Thanks for helping.
What a thrill!
Sally forth!
Thanks.
Let the lesson begin!
Yeah!
You fought well. I never doubted you.
Be gone.
Remember this service.
It's our chance to prevail.
You're weak.
What a jump. Pretty good, don't you think?
I must steel myself.
I owe you one.
A grand skirmish.
Too easy.
Saw that coming.
Not good enough.
I just worked harder. Perfect comprehension.
Unexpected.
Sorry.
Thanks for helping.
You might starve. Well, it was nice knowing you, Lee. Anything for baby girl. True.
Why am I even here? Stronger, huh? We'll see.
self-compensate.
Right where I want
I must stay focused.
That shall do nicely.
The fight continues.
Oh, I won!
As expected.
Not good enough.
I owe you one.
Be mindful. You didn't give it your all. I'm not setting a very good example.
Thank you. Let's dance! Who's next?
Too easy.
Do it just as I planned. Do you see where you went wrong?
Stay focused.
Better than Sylvain. Poor Sylvain.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, catching strays.
Over already. I must keep aiming higher.
Well done.
That was tough.
I won't let everyone down.
I'll go.
fought well.
All that just to get
Sales
Violet
were
to
this
hit
good.
once more.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you. I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday. I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me. It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
It's not explicitly confirmed, but I have a theory that Yuri is a lot older than he says he is. Simply because this situation in which he survived this disease that would have otherwise killed him is likely a blood transfusion that gave him his crest. And we know from history that gaining a crest can extend your life inhumanly in a way.
Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up. However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream. Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to. whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts, my life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit. Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most. As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
I don't think it is we ever learn what his real name is. Identity fraud, iconic.
Appreciated.
Good results.
Easy.
I'm so glad I passed!
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
I bought the wrong seals. It's fine. I'm gonna eventually need advanced seal anyway.
I passed!
That was a breeze.
perfect comprehension.
A new path to travel.
Just doing the wiggle stretch and I am still trapped. Aww.
Oh, what a relief! Mastering this can only make me stronger.
Biscuit factory directly into my flesh. Welcome back. I can go for some biscuits. No biscuits. Biscuits sound great. Kara freed me. We love our little evil carbs. Indeed, indeed.
Okay. No big deal, really.
Didn't have enough cash. That's unfortunate. But at least you can get the popsicles tomorrow.
He's always with that man from Dusker. How strange.
I'll bet he used some dirty tricks to gain his favor. That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation you seem to be having. May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just...
I said continue.
I'm sorry, Your Highness!
Such foolishness runs rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them, to see me always in your company.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However...
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position. Is that it?
That does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
We're not talking about my feelings, but yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Because it is my duty to do so. The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Dusker. I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed. Nor could I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people. I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus to be abhorrent, but you are an exception. You offered me your hand, and pulled me out from an abyss of suffering and death.
Oh yeah, speaking
you risked
of...
your life to save a foreigner you had
Dimitri.
never met. The moment you extended your hand, I
Lee, are you
decided
familiar
that only for
or
your
aware
sake
of
would I
who
live the remainder of my
Esmeralda
life,
is in Fortune's
and I would
Weave?
cast it aside in an instant if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend. There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Dusker.
She's an armored
It would be
unit,
selfish
and
of
she
me to
has
stand
the
by
crest
your
of
side as an
Blathid.
equal.
To do.
Your Highness?
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not. Please forgive my impudence.
I understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be it.
Your Highness.
I don't think that's the case at all, but we have no proof one way or the other. It's just that there is a little tidbit that the village in which she comes from says that there is no such god that has the mark that she has. Yet we know that that's not true. So, it seems that her origins do not exist within Dagda, per se, that there's something connecting her to Fodlan, and that maybe the gods or dragons of Fodlan aren't considered gods to people outside Fodlan. I mean, that's kind of true how it goes with religion, isn't it? It's like one country's religion denies another. It's like, if you don't follow my religion, it's not real kind of bullshit. I just find it really fucking hilarious that this small statured girl is an armored unit and has immense strength, and I absolutely love that. Her father gave her the mark. She inherited it from him. So whatever the story is, it's either it starts with him or his parents or somewhere. She doesn't have the story as far as we know. Like, we're not really sure. It's just funny to me. Can't wait to find out, right? Me too.
I'd better avoid the training
September
grounds.
is too
I
far.
swear, His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness. Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the
Sure
one.
you weren't.
Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night. But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl.
Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Party animal Dimitri arc unlocked. I mean, he is called a boar. So it tracks.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Party poor.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emil. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
The dude with the party shades behind him.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness. Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have.
How dare you make
It is as though they
Mercedes
could
sad,
blossom into
Felix? I want that
fragrant lilies
apology
before my
video
very
ASAP.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop?
Damn.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something. When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Damn.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming
Idiots,
heir.
the both of them. Right. Truly.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my
When is
mouth.
the wedding never gets old. I love this game. I love this cast of morons.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausted.
Kick him,
I guess the
hi.
positivity is okay, though.
Right? Kick him.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Ow! I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, but you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
I swear all the men are idiots.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound.
Especially if they're nobles.
Ah, Lysithea. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, geez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really, is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you
He's
even
talking
listening?
like he's that much older than her.
It's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Hoshi, yay!
Lysithea?
Boo boo! You bandit! Lady boos! Here's my bandy boo. So Michael helped me prepare nuggies and fries in a bit. Ooh.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to whip you up some tasty treats when this is all over.
We're counting on you, Professor.
I'm
You
hungry.
seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember
Cause
that it is
more
your
trouble,
duty to guide your
Flame.
students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Oh, you're here. Okay. We're gonna take that dark seal from him. Kill him, Lai. We'll do our best. Blood for the blood god. Every time.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it. The enemy is after the casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket. But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place. We'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
Alright, I don't want to engage him right away, so I'm going to stay out of his range. St. Seros' coffin, huh? Why is St. Seros' coffin all the way up here and not Sothis', huh? Huh? There's a whole bunch of crests on these tombstones too. Some of which we know are not dead, yet here they are.
Meet me in there.
Sure thing.
Better accept it.
Not too shabby.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Thank you.
I'll go.
Sally forth!
I'll cut through.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Saw it coming.
Okay, nope, not doing that.
Whoops. Oh well.
Let the lesson begin! Each battle a chance to grow.
I'm counting on you.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Too easy.
Luck is on my side.
That was a good level up.
Easy.
Do you see where you went wrong?
You were outmatched. I don't have time for failure.
I thought I gave it my all.
Okay.
Why am I even here?
Yay, food.
Be gone.
Thanks so much.
Joey. It's fine.
It's still raring to go.
Up to you.
Need a hand? You know what to do.
Oh, I don't need that chest key.
You underestimated me.
You never had a chance.
I suppose I've improved.
I owe you one. Put me in there.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
I'm fine.
She's fine.
Sure thing. Not too shabby.
You're relentless.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
That's how it goes. I'm starting to see results.
What's next?
Nice. Take that.
You're in good form.
Let's go.
Let's dance! Face it, I'm better than you.
Not bad.
Much needed.
got this!
Holy shit.
Too reckless.
That was fun to watch.
A grand skirmish.
This is our chance. Let's think carefully.
You're weak.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Oh, nice.
Let's keep our guard up.
Nice form.
Alright. That might not be far enough.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Oh, it might just be far enough.
Like moths to a flame.
Bye, Death Knight.
Expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
See you later. Now give me the item.
Sure thing.
I'll cut through. Put me in there.
over already.
I will get stronger yet.
Sally forth!
That helps. Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, I won!
I'll go.
Doing my part.
Out of my way.
Next one's on me.
Acknowledge my contribution!
I don't have time for failure.
I'm not setting a very good example. No hesitation. As expected. It's over. Each battle a chance to grow.
Countering with a broken weapon.
That wasn't my best.
Careful now. As expected. Well done. Thank you.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
The fight continues.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... A sword.
Those are some massive stairs.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
What stragglers? There aren't any.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait. Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation.
What
Please remove these
investigation?
poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seiros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now. Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Seiros is split into a few branches across Fodlan. The largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan, and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seiros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So,
why indeed?
Those people from the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seiros like that, quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
Actually, isn't it strange that he's calling Nemesis a thief here?
True power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like a Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, To ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own. Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years, I hardly recognize you.
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the Kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess. Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours? Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance. I don't think I did anything particularly deserving of praise. I'm just happy that I could help. You did a great job cheering him up on your own. Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look. Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me. It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things? Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine. I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Lucina would like to have a word with this goddess.
Okay. No big deal, really.
Alright. This is where I'm going to stop for now. Seeing as it is just about 5 o'clock. Time to take a break. Get some food. Soon. Very soon. That said, I'm not sure if I'll be back tonight. Either way. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish times in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still